Yeah, what's up, guys? Hope you guys doing well. All right, let's see what we have here now. I'm gonna go grind. We have a lot of grinding to do. Yeah, what's up, Krabak? Hi, hi. Okay, we have buffs here. Which means I'm gonna go up the... Oh wait, I already have this buff, so I guess we just can start grinding, yeah. Just change the pets. What was in today's patch note, by the way? Kinda not sure. 20, 20, 20, 20. Um, Hope you guys doing well. Welcome to the stream. Today I learned that one can make a scroll to get furniture buff. I think that came a while ago, but one learns new stuff. Yes, it did came quite a while ago, but I guess I learn something new every day, right? Yeah, you either make a scrolls or you just buy. But making scrolls, like, especially if you have those hunting thingies, that's fucking great. Wow. The point of view changes so much, insane. Wait, why my AP is so low? My food buff is not here. Did I run off a cron mill? I guess. It was like my clear speed was looking not that good. Yeah, I did run out of cron mill. No, no, it reset. Oh, double airing at least? Hell yeah. Double airings are also fairly expensive. What's up, baby? Yo, what's up, Toto? Oh, baby face pyro. What's up, Toto? Tony, 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 are you going to keep it shaved? Yeah, yeah. I'm not planning to get back the mustache. How are you doing, by the way? What you been up to? Good being hanging out in a lot of art streams, damn. Art streams. What they're about? And what kind of art? Like painting? Painting, charcoal, digital. Gotcha. Are you getting into like painting and art yourself? Like, do you do any kind of art? You mess with some programs? Gotcha. The only thing I did is what's called thumbnails for my videos. I did generate one what's called one kind of background image. Was thinking to use it for the stream. I did use it on the last video that no one watched. But wait, maybe I can show it 1 second. Image. But it was like just I know a lot of attempts at AI generation. AIs can be good, but they have sometimes problems. So I'm kind of thinking to like order someone maybe to draw like something similar without AI. What it is? Advice images. Yeah, what's up, Bayfall? How I'm doing? Not too bad, not too bad. I started the stream a bit late, but now we are at it. The continuous 60-day challenge is not failed. Okay, everything is good, all good. We did start the stream. Mm. And I didn't manage to find it in time. And I don't think I like this crop. But I guess like for PvP, this crop is like kind of insane, right? Kind of insane. How is the patch day for you guys? Okay, back to normal. Yeah, artists aren't cheap to make art, but I don't know what exactly they're asking for, like photo editing or just straight with drawing. Yeah, just pretty much drawing. Yeah, I will find it, like, I think. Search for someone. Actually, twice this hour is gonna be disaster, I would say. Waiting for this royal gumbo boxes? Damn. Yeah, gotta start grinding this new seals, right? Wait, when you loot new seals, it doesn't show, right? Or how does it work exactly the same as gem? It doesn't show like in your window, pop-up window. It just goes into currency. I'm not sure if I dropped any yet. And I wish this blue lobster would just jump on my hook. Wait, what kind of blue lobster? What is blue lobster? Oh, Debo necklace, let's go! Two Debos. Well, I mean, money per hour I think is gonna be quite great this hour. Opening the boss. Left and right. Left and right. For the fishing contest? Ah, the fishing contest. Gotcha. Have you guys tried Bamboo Legion? Is it hard? Is the boss hard? And a bit, what's called, a bit distracted today. In the comment. What's up, Aki? Not too bad, not too bad. We started a bit late, but overall, not too bad. Let me find that image. This one, right? Yeah. Supposed to be waiting screen. Something along this line. Mhm. This is the AI generated one. Another double necklace? What the hell? What the hell? Insane. 2 double necklaces, 1 double earring. What the fuck? I tried to play for the first time today too. Made myself a little wallpaper. Nah, I made it a while ago. I made it for the video, the double deck sovereign video. If you noticed, this was the same image that I used for at the like ending part of the video. So that's when I kind of was sitting there and generating stuff. It took a lot of tries to come up with this. Like you try to generate and then it like generates one and then it generates another one and it's like you say like, you know, fix this and then it fucking just completely changes everything and then you're like, that's not what I said, AI. That's not what I... So a lot of tries, you need to like iterations. Talking about it, wait a second. Did I start free ChatGPT? I need to cancel a subscription. Wait a second. Talking about that, I need to cancel a subscription. Wait a second. Before I get charged, I need to cancel it. Because like they were limited by responses, and I was like, okay, what if I just get the? It says like free, subscription, free trial or something. That's how they get you, right? That's how they get you. You forget to cancel the free trial. They're like, oh, free trial, free trial. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just give the credit info, credit card info, and it's free trial. And then you completely forgot to cancel, and then boom, charged. 7-day trial? Damn it! Maybe I think I already paid it. No, it was more than 7 days ago. The real question is, those kind of stuff is legal by laws? Yeah, they are. You kind of sign up yourself, right? You could cancel if you didn't forget, right? There are no issues with that. Is it like kind of shady techniques they use to like get some like subs? Definitely, but there is no like any kind of policy against it or law. Just like having like multiple subscription cancellation confirmation buttons that you need to like click 10,000 times to cancel the subscription, right? But how everyone knows it's scam though? I mean, it's not a scam, right? It's not a scam. It's just like playing on the forgetfulness of the people. That's pretty much it. Like they're not scamming you, right? They're giving you option of free trial. And then if you don't opt out, then you pay. Continue the subscription. It's like the same thing, like, you know, as like, you know, with the gambling stuff and so on, right? Like the companies are just playing towards the weaknesses of the people, human. Should it be regulated? That's another question. But it's not it's not technically a scam. You're like not getting ripped off. You signed up for it, right? Yourself. No one like forced you. No one like shadily did something behind your back. You knew about that when you gave them the credit card info. So you could just opt out and not give it. Depends on where you got the screenshot from. For example, once I took a video. No one cares about that. Like if you guys talking about like using the copyrighted stuff or not copyrighted stuff, the stuff that you don't own to like replicate with AI. Like if you're not just going to sell that stuff and make monetary value, no one is gonna give a shit. But if you like try to like monetize someone else's work, then they can go after you. But if it's like, you know, just for self-use, then like who's gonna give shit? Who is gonna even know, right? Unless you're gonna go like go around post. And businesses like that too, you can fix something for 20, but they charge you 100. Yeah, definitely. For example, like recently, right? They increased like price of the stuff because of like COVID inflation and so on, and are they gonna decrease the price again back? No, no, definitely not. That's it. We're cooked. We're cooked. I really got pretty good amount of event coins. No idea to be honest. This is my like first hour grind for 30, 34 minutes. How much I got? So let's find out. I will take a look after during the AFK phase. Okay. But there is no safeguards against that, then why should the safeguards be that harsh on something like people forgetting to cancel the sub or even the Gamba? Gamba isn't even the genius. Genius is like 47% in your money back either way, and Gamba size probably 6% most of the time on 50 for sliding the services. No, yeah. I'm definitely not advocating for those policies. I think like companies can make money as they want. It's gonna be like in most cases anyway, like people's logical thinking, which sometimes lacking to engage in that business or not. If it's not like just a total scam, right? Then I'm not gonna be sitting here and like being like on some high moral high ground saying oh this is so bad, because well, the game is rigged from the start, and it's gonna take a fucking revolution to change this system. Anyone is gonna do revolution? I don't think so. People are too comfortable. If people become not comfortable, and some revolutions can happen. But in a current capitalistic world, I think majority of the people are comfortable. Now, a lot of people also like living in a what's called below like from paycheck to paycheck also, right? Which isn't good, but what you gonna do, huh? Yeah, what's a city? I'm definitely not gonna do shit. I'm playing here video games. I'm avoiding my responsibilities in real life. Like no tomorrow. So and you guys are also doing the same, right? We're all doing the same. Escaping into the game, online games. Now, if Gumbo was rigged and 100% of the time the Gumbo sides win on every Gumbo, or they rig it and they perma X% of bets, that's different. But skimming off service free from the Gumbo percent is what it is, so you choose to bet. Yep. Right, I wanted to check something, guys, while this is happening. Wait a second. What I wanted to check? I said I'm gonna show you something. What did I say I show you? I forgot. I forgot. Oh, event coin. Event coin. Yeah, there you go. Event coin. What's the event coin called? This one? Two? I got two? I got two, guys. Woohoo! Insane. Zephyrus it is. Fuck me. No muscle soreness from yesterday? No, it is sore. It is sore. My, what's called, this part is sore. My, yeah, upper kinda chest is fairly sore. Not deep in sore. Yeah, mainly upper chest is sore. I think that's the one that got Nuke down yesterday with push-ups. When did you start? 40 minutes ago? I'm dying. Sandal. I don't think I will be able to do like a lot of push-ups today, so I think we're gonna be doing like kind of core exercises, like leg raises. We're gonna try to do leg races. Oh, I am dying. Hello? Can you guys chill? Is my Dania is over? Oh my god. Oh, don't kill me, please. I'm too young. I was connecting without Harman, that's why I was dying. Get it, shit. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, it was like, what, 20 push-ups, so I didn't, like, overdo it. So today, feeling quite good. Definitely can do, like, some core training. I think, like, it's a good idea to, like, basically just stick to one type of muscle training on daily basis, right? So, like, for example, one day you, like, do only push-ups, try to do only push-ups. The other day you do only the, like, ab stuff. To let the chest and stuff recover. Chill out. 20 only? Yeah. 20 push-ups. You can see like the number there on the top right? We're doing the push-ups, leg raises and squats for the subs. So if there are a lot of subs, then we will be doing a lot. If there are not, then I think like if there are no subs, what I'm gonna do is at the end of the stream I will just do until the failure, like one set of the exercise until failure, and that's call it a day, you know. I think like regardless of the subs, we will do like the thingy until one set, like until failure at the end of the stream. So like if I've done like a lot of for example push-ups during the stream, then until failure is not gonna be like that many at the end of the stream, right? But if I haven't done anything, then until failure might be pretty few. To just, you know, get like a pump at the end to like start doing some kind of exercises. Otherwise, like, you know, I'm not getting younger, so like this stationary lifestyle definitely gonna bite me in the ass if I, you know, don't start like adding some exercises and doing stuff. So this is like, you know, kind of my solution to do it like on the stream for fun, for maybe like, you know, additional incentive for you guys to sub. During this 60-day challenge. But don't be, you know, don't feel pressured, right? You sub only if like if you can afford it, if you want to support. I'm not like, you know, waiting, expecting you guys to sub. My streams are always gonna be free to watch, and we're gonna be trying to bring as much video/enhancing content, maybe some informative stuff, jumping about what not life, game, not game. So I'm not that good at yapping, so might be just listening to music sometimes. I mean, you look very male 10 and not like a El Gordo. I'm not sure what's El Gordo, but I do have like what's called belly button. Wait, not belly button, belly fat. I do have belly button. I mean, it would be strange if I didn't have belly button, but I also have belly fat at belly. So I kind of want to try to get rid of that. Everyone has belly fat, but how much is it? It's like, you know, sideways kind of belly fat. The one that looks fucking ugly. Side belly fat. What's it say? Uh, Basically like what's called my fat reserves, right? When I get weight, like fat, it goes into my side belly and into my chest. Lap handles? What the fuck? I never heard about that. Lap handles. That's healthy amount. Um, I would like it to be a bit less. They're called what? Bear? Ah, spare tire. What the hell? It's called spare tire? Because I look like I ate spare tire, yeah? Yeah. Like what's called your sides become like to the size, like, you know, and then it looks like you have a spare tire in your belly. Now I need to get more muscle mass. I would say like my muscle mass is fairly low. I mean, it's still like a like according to the scales, it's like in a normal range, right? But I would say it's like probably on the lower end of normal range. Whee. I've never been like, you know, into like training, athletic, and so on. Never like physical education. This thingy, is that called P? Yeah. You need to run. Insane. Why would you run? Like running 5 kilometers? What the hell? You need to do it like more than 100 pushes to gain muscle mass from just push-ups. I did 100 for a month and balance anything 100 a day. Yeah, but you know, like you could do 100 a day. My maximum was yesterday 20. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, look for the house. my old bath.
Nice.
Do you want something to drink?
Yeah, water would be nice. I think I put a filter, yeah.
Yeah, but do you want like the same thing that I made yesterday?
No, probably not. It was a bit too, like,
Too
too
sweet?
sweet, yeah.
I can make less sweet.
Okay, if you can make less sweet, then I'll take it.
And make it less sweet.
I did 5 total, then I had to do CC push-ups, but by the end of the week I was doing instead of 20, x5. By the end of the week, wait, you think I'm gonna do 20x5 in 7 weeks, in 7 days? Nah, no way. You might have been doing it like when you were younger. Like how old were you when you did it? Nope. Can do single pull up until last year. I mean, I'm not like, trying to become like some bodybuilder type of muscle mass, right? Just normal muscle mass, like normal people. I think even like with the body weight, I will notice difference, right? Not gonna become like, I don't know, what's the comparison of the natural huge guy? Because we're not gonna compare to like people on steroids. How is the natural big guy, huh? I think 20 push-ups in one go should be healthy amount. Yeah, I mean, like that's more likely, Asman, because what you said first, right? That was like no way. I could do 20 maybe like in 2 weeks. Yes. I mean, no one said that. Ah. Okay. I'm just like. No one said that, Asman, right? No one said it. What? Why? It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be just doing the progressive load, and then everything is gonna be fine. Once you start once you are able to do a lot of push-ups, you just start doing harder push-ups. There are a lot of different push-up types. Not only push-ups, they just yeah, body weight exercises that are harder and harder in variations. Wait, there was a guy, a YouTuber, who recently was doing like bod entering bodybuilding competition. Will guy. What was his last family name? I don't remember. Will Tennyson or something. Don't know if anyone knows him in chat. Tanner from high school? Wait, who is Tanner? No, there was like YouTuber. Will so on so on. I'm dying. I don't know, wait. So that guy, he looks huge. That guy looks huge. Larry Wills? No, Larry Wills is not natural. Larry Wills, he's a beast, yeah. He is a beast. But he's not natural, right? But it's interesting to watch some of those, like, you know, freaking challenges. Strongman challenges. I got into like watching this like fitness stuff because of the Magnus Smith. He's a climber, right? Like top tier class climber who is like he's like fucking sleeper build. So he's like very strong in like certain, you know, each type of movements and so on. So they would be like, you know, challenges like big man, right? Big like someone like Larry Wills against him versus like certain exercises who can like lift more. And Magnus guy is like he can keep up with the big guys. I think he weighs like 70 something kilo or something, right? And like all those big strong ones are what, over 100. And then he can keep up with some of the exercises, and in some cases even outperform them. Well, there are super what's called crazy strong people out there. You look at them and you're like, holy shit, how they can do this? Say? Sorry. Right, I need to pop another buff. Because I don't know like how long it's been out. Oh wait, no, it was like just recently. It's gonna be nighttime. Need to be more careful. Nighttime. I feel like I'm missing some buff. Oh yeah, the horse buff, right? Heralds. We got like 10 heralds today.
Hello.
Hello. Nice.
You wanna try it?
I need to figure out where to. Oh my god, they put like so low amounts of luck. Sometimes they put a lot and then sometimes they put like 20. 5. We got 5. Okay, we're gonna take a small break and finish the food. Three giant moles, guys. Holy moly. We're gonna get Pita Pita Mole. Pita Pita Mole, no? No luck. One Slowpoke. Bring a Slowpoke Mook. Where he is at?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah? Why?
There was a sound when something fell down.
I was just coughing.
Oh,
Yeah. Alright. Now let's continue the grind. Very fast. Food break is over. It's time. Oh, I need to get some dipsies apparently. I'm low on dipsy. Unga chaka, unga, unga. And the boy ring for 180 billion now. Kinda expensive. What's the AP requirement for the new boss shrine, by the way? Sangun. 360 for that one, 370 and 380. Okay, okay. So 370. 370 and 380. Pash, are you here? Are you listening? Yeah, 380, 380, yeah. We need to figure out how Pash can get to 380 AP. The reward was kinda quite good, right? The reward was better than C10 rewards on C8. Was that correct? But does that mean that I can just do the Bamboo Legion C8, C9, C10? To get like more rewards? Barely better? Hmm. I need to take a look what are the rewards for C10s, to be honest. But if I remember correctly, like you get much more what is called essence, no? Two, three isn't much more. Oh, it was like 2, 3 more. Okay, but I mean it's more. You get the same amount of gold bar. I'm dying, send help. Run down. Yeah, I guess I need to check it, that one. Do not get a hearsay. Remember asking Zero and he said it was 2-3 more? Okay, I'm gonna just double check probably after this hour. Or maybe during AFK phase. The thing is, like, the faint chance of dropping is kinda lucrative, you know? F, F Maya? What is F Maya? Fame? Play? Bolstering. Wailing Attershoes, 290 billion. Interesting, interesting. Right? Beelzebub's powering. Yeah, what's a push? Okay, so what we have for Sangon? NA, EU. Updates, events, notices. Keep on the Lanta, good luck, good luck. So for C8 boss splits, you get 18 to 19 Essence of Dawn, right? Rewards for C10 Sun. Boom. You get 15 Essence of Dawn for Sangun, which is so you get 3 to 4 more, right? Gold bar, 2 gold bar is the same. I see 10 Embers of Honglik, Trace of Nature, 14 more. Trace of Nature is kind of similar. Blackstone 40, similar. Sanguine coins, 106, 110. Memory fragments 815. Memory fragments 12. On average, it's kind of same. Embers, Ember 18, also the same. Tear of Illusion, 1, yeah. So basically, it's you get 3 to 4 more Essence of Dawn than from Sangun. You do not get the guaranteed what's called Trace of Thunderbolt though. From C8? Yes, from C8. C8, C9 and C10 gives the same amount of Essence of Dawn. What changes is the gold bar. At C10 you will get 1 more gold bar. At C9 you have a range between 2 or 3 gold bars. Okay, like 2 or 300 million. So I don't think there is any reason to do Sangun anymore. Like if you're going for the like you just get more reward sets from C8. Unless like you're going for Thunderbolt. Am I missing other rewards from C10? Gumiho is gonna be like, I don't remember how much more Gumiho was for like, I remember you get like a bit more than on Gumiho from Gumiho, the essence. So probably from Gumiho it's 2-3. Like the amount that you get more. But also on what's called Bamboo Legion, you get a chance to get Faint Origin of the Hunger, right? You don't have that chance from like C10. And if you are number 1 on C10, then you guaranteed get Faint Origin. But I assume like getting number 1 is gonna be fairly impossible for me. I never had like number 1. Maybe we should try getting for it, right? Paint of Origin is like what, 600, 700 million? Kinda cracked. But most likely I'm gonna spend like way more time on like trying to get number 1 time. And that's 700 million worth. Yo, what's up, Statfeld? Hi. And then 750 million, yeah. Most likely like the chance of dropping is gonna be not that high. The like a random chance that it can drop. But it might be also high now to like kind of drop down the prices on Saturday. To be honest. But it kinda is looking like an angle where you just do C8, C9, C10 Bamboo Legion. But most likely Bamboo Legion is gonna be longer to do though. Because like knowing Bamboo Legion mechanics, you need to like run a bunch and so on. So most likely it's gonna take you longer to kill than like, you know, just single in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. But for C10 you get like 100 more million, so definitely you kind of want to be prioritizing like doing 2 clears on C10 on your tag and non-tag character. Zephyros, the buffalo, let's go. Yo, what's up, KG? Good morning, good morning. Alright, with this Zephyrus buff, clearly I'm gonna get all the loot, right? All the loot incoming. I'm trying to figure out Hexa. Do we do 3 rippers or more when we are outside the Marne? Got complete answers I wanted to ask. I never grind Hexa, so sadly I cannot help you. Sadly I cannot help you. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I kinda dodged the Hexa grind completely. So I don't really know any min-maxing strategies there. I don't really remember what I was doing during Hexa times. What I was doing during Hexa times, maybe I was just live streaming. Some of you say you need at least 5, some people say 3 is enough, trying to figure it out. 5 practice is good there. So like in Marne you have a higher respawn time, I mean lower respawn time, right? So in Marne it's good, is enough probably. And outside Marne, like it also be like conflicting information because the Marne spot was changed, right? After the AP, like not changed, but after the AP caps, probably like it is like slower to grind it overall. And outside do 5, it's like doing 3 plex money. Gotcha. So is video ruined for Steam client? Like what if I can get the patch to work or go through? Wait, really? Anyone else having issue with the Steam? Damn. First time in a year plus. Now that means that they were doing fairly good job, but failed now, I guess. Rip. But I do hear some occasional issues here with Steam. Wait, Pash, did you ask something? I kinda completely missed. Going lot mod? Alright, enjoy the evening or the day. Can I charge back your account? Damn. What, Steam allows that? To charge back account? My bank will. Gotcha. And Crystal of Ruins. Come on, please game. Please give me some boosted shit. Zephyrus, 420%, right? Please. Got this. How many of this? 7 coins. We got 7 coins so far. Insane. I grinded for 1.5 hour. 7 coins. Alright guys, tell me all your secret spots where you guys grind those coins. Which is the best spot? Polyforest? Do we go Polyforest? Or maybe Tangled? Remember Tangled Ruins was kinda cracked. Paddock Island, yeah? Oh, Paddock Island. Working on the ring. Combo Bombo, yeah? Is Mr. Perceptus living in Paddock Island already? How much you're getting, by the way? Like, sales? An hour. Oh, look at my dirty clothes. Roughly 10? Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. 10 an hour. Interesting. I guess more than here. Kinda like, once again, if you're grinding spot where you don't kill that many mobs, you suffer from during event. Finishing playing that 10 round and back to Olin. The Olin pain, huh? Emerald crystal. Surprisingly, no the boss. Another Horn Crystal Ruin. I wonder if Herald's gonna be going down in price anytime soon. To the sep. How is the Herald looking like, guys? 8.5k. Yeah. Pre-order are going down and down soon. Which means it's time to sell my Heralds. Guys, Herald selling, right? Yeah. 4 billion. GG's. Flawless Herald. You kinda need to have 100 sharps for that. How are the sharp looking? Sharp price seems like gonna be going down in price, right? Yeah. Sharp is going down. More Herald. Iron frame is recovered real nice. Memory fragments. 3.5 here. How is it? NA looking like? Tomorrow is Friday then. That's good. The 0.1 million is unprofitable for enhancers. Like if you're talking about pen black stars, you're not making any money. Crash again. Prices to crash again in Black Friday sale. When is the Black Friday, by the way? Next week? '26th. Ah, okay. So at the end of the November. Certain items got depleted. What does it mean? I think my tips ran out. Yeah. Yeah, like during Black Friday sale, memory fragments can crash. I mean, there is gonna be like a bunch of events that will be giving sharps, so sharps will be going down. So, yeah, most likely overall Blackstar prices will go down then, because those items kind of control the price of the Blackstar. Wouldn't be surprised. Wait, Wailing Armor is 253 billion? What the fuck? Who is buying it for 253 billion? Which desperate soul is buying it for 253 billion? Wailing 170 on the day? Wow. NA is life. They're like so extremely expensive, Wailing. Crazy. Maybe I should try enhancing it, huh? $4 voicing those until the buff is over. Remind me to pop buff in 4 minutes. Thank you. Crazy. That guy just jumped on the top. Okay, what I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to buy some um who's selling deck Prionsa nowadays. I mean, you cannot get enough stones to get that, right? That stones are like sold out on the market. Trees, so you need to like change a tree to the stone and then head to crown stones. But I don't know, this is like, I guess no one bought it for 253, but price went up to 253. It's like kind of crazy. Like at this point, if you are like looking at 240 billion, I would just gamble shit. I would just gamble shit. Maybe raw? Nah, raw is like no way. Raw, like maybe if you are not counting in the value of the 3 stones, because you grind 3 stones and instead of selling you tap 3s. But like that kind of doesn't really work in that way, because you could just sell the 3 armor, right? Instead of raw tapping it. You could just like get 2 armor, click 3 and then sell the 3 armor. Are you aiming for 400 stack? You don't build good. I don't think you're gonna be able to build that good amount of stacks with the Fallen God. Fallen God, well, maybe you are. The thing is, like, it doesn't even give you 6 stack like Blackstar. Okay. It gives you like what? 4 stack? Kinda shit. Double lower? No, it's not. What do you mean double lower? It's 5%. It's like pretty much the same. Isn't it? Is it double lower? No way. Richard Pen Blaster was the same as that one got. Don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. It was like 3%. Gotcha. Maybe you thought because of the pity amount, because you know so high pity on the, you think like the success rate is lower. But nah, Fallen God pity just was not updated like Blackstar. But in the Dungeon Part 2, most likely they are gonna nerf, or rather lower down the pity count for the Fallen God. That Fallen God pity is such a scam, yeah. I would say all of those PT levels are kind of scam. Damn it, I forgot to pop the buffs, guys. Alright, 1 more hour, bossinos. 1 more hour. Kinda grinded 3 minutes without buffs, it seems like. Double PT is scam and Carrot PT is scam. Carrot PT... Nah, Carrot PT is okay, I think, no? Carrot PT weren't that horrible. It's 3 times up to now. Yeah, that's fair amount, I would say. Like double PTs are insane, right? Like you need to fail 20 times for the pen. Like it's more than 3 times average. And on all levels is like more than 3 times. Like from 2 to 3, like below 3, I think is kind of fine. PT scam. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 3 is like a bit too high. Yeah. But to get the end the game, why scam the players trying to get there? What do you mean scam? I kind of don't know if you can call it scam. You know the odds. It's RNG. If you get it or not. You know the odds, like so. Is it scam? If everything is up front. Rip off then? No, it's just like they want it to be that hard. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't consider this a rip-off. Why would it be rip-off? They just want the game to be grindy. That's it. I mean, like, it can be feeling boring, right? But, that's the game. If you need something better, then you go play something better. I know, I think like it's kind of just a bit of mentality on people's like average numbers, which is kind of like, I guess also I haven't like helped with that mentality, making math and shit. People for some reason expect to hit average, which like is unrealistic. Like if you know statistics and math, right? You like hitting average is lucky. So like when people expect to hit averages, then they're like, okay, yeah, this is like 3 times more than the average, so like this is like I'm getting scammed because the average is like this amount and I'm not getting average. What is this bullshit, right? That kind of mentality. But like statistically you're also getting averages, not that high. Hitting average isn't lucky? No, it is lucky. Hitting average is lucky. Because to expect the average, you need to be doing hundreds of thousands of attempts. Okay, maybe not 100,000 attempts, but at least a couple hundred attempts, depending on the item that you're clicking. And when you're talking with the lower success rates, then it says in thousands of attempts if you want to be expecting average. It's just all about the big numbers. At the end of the day, it's just you get lucky, you will get it. You don't get lucky, you get fucked. It's RNG at the end of the day. Like when you're enhancing, right, you're never gonna hit amount of, attempt that many tries to be expecting average. Like, no. Averages are like, it's just for comparison sakes kind of deal. So you can complain to your friend that, like you went higher than average, lower than average. Understandable that 10 game players experience that, but new players for why? So their life is not as easy as it is, because again, if they make the for new players extremely easy, then it's like easy, and then they hit the wall, because you cannot make like easy, then the entire game is gonna be easy, right? So they need to make it harder at some point. Otherwise, like the game is gonna be finished in 1 month for casual players, and then there is nothing gonna make do. And if they make it like, like you need to go from here to here, and then if you push too easy to this level, then this jump, right, is gonna be feeling like wall, because there's gonna be like much more compared to what they used to, like, for example, until mid game, like it's easy, right? And then they will hit the wall, like with Panda boss. That was kind of like, I guess, comparison I can make, that a lot of times at that time people would be like hitting wall and then giving up. So you want to be making it gradually more harder, right? So like I would say video is not doing that well in that regard also. For example, like jump from Jordin to Rosaka is way too fucking much. Like there is too much gear in between those two bosses. They should have either increased Jordin requirement. Maybe they wanted to make it. I think their plan was to have like Jordin 350 AP with Black Star, but they introduced Sovereign in Oakhand. So they should have made the AP requirement for Jordin higher, but then not that many people would be able to do the Jordin, so it's like kind of giving, like that's also why, like, the Jordin to Rusaka jump feels like the big jump, right? Because you kind of like lower down you made easier to get to the first boss of Dana, but all the other bosses are like kind of harder, because the last boss needs to be like hard cap gear, right? That's what's the idea. So like going from Jordin to Rusaka is like a big wall for like players, like casual players, right? It's insanely big ball. It's like almost trillion silver worth of big ball. Yeah, DP upgrade pad when? Not coming, not coming. Don't expect. Choice is working on what's called gear recommendation on his app, so I'm not gonna be doing like any kind of gear recommendations rules anymore. I think Choices 2 is gonna be covering that part entirely. I don't think I need to add it onto my website. What app? Video Companion. But it's not out yet. I mean, like that functionality is not out. He's working on it. I should. Nah. There's no point. He's making that feature paid. Well, if that's gonna be paid feature, then go for it. If you want the recommendations. Developing any kind of this app is expensive, right? So you gotta make money somewhere. So I don't want to like, you know, especially because like his app is gonna be using my calculations, right? We collabed on that one. So his my cut? Nah, there is no cut. For now. I think like I don't think I'm gonna be adding any cuts. Or not if he's making money off your product. We'll see. Are doing cool. Good morning. Haven't played for over 5 years. I remember watching you and Hassan making a billion in one day. How is the game these days in your opinion? Also, do you know if I missed out on around the PDP increase, like +1 AP for the account transfer? Wait, +1 AP for account transfer? Was there like +1 AP? I don't think there is like any permanent plus APs. There was? Are you talking about like something like this? Blast Spirit Rage? Blast Spirit? So like everyone gets that. Everyone gets that, so you don't need to worry about like missing anything. You didn't miss anything. The game currently what's the state of game? The progression became kind of like progression gear pad became linear, very linear. Compared to before, I would say the spots got AP capped. Most of the spots, I mean, all the spots are AP capped, so you kind of like, you know, work on your gear, move on to the higher spots. So I would say it's less freedom, but it's also like more streamlined, I guess. Also making 1 billion per day, he's making 5 billion an hour. No, I think he meant billions, not like making a billion. But, maybe it was, I don't know. 5 years ago it was definitely quite a different game, right? Ooh, GG's flawless Herald Crystal. That's 5 billion in my pocket. I mean 4.4. Zephyrus 420% OP 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 OP. Huge gains, insane huge. So today we grinded for 3 hours and well 2 hours 90 minutes so far. And we made 12.5 billion guys. Holy shit, 12.5 billion. Speaking of 5 billion per hour, yeah, speaking of 5 billion per hour. 5 years ago, 1 billion boosted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh. Getting some gains, guys. Yeah, I was enhancing a lot. Nowadays, enhancing wise, it's not that good. There is not much items to enhance for profit because they kind of moved all the end game items to be not sellable. So all the wait, another thing, right? Another thing that you missed. There is a new enhancing level. The gear goes up to deck, more enhancing, and the thing is, the new gear you cannot buy, but so you need to enhance. But good thing is they added Agris aka pity, so you cannot fail miserably for entirety, like for eternity, right? If you fail like certain amount of times, you will get it. So there is a pity system added, which means enhancing kinda became more casual. It's still extremely grindy, right? Like if you want to get like deck level, it's insanely grindy. Even with the pity system in, some people say that the PT system is a scam even, right? We just had the discussion about with Aspan that he thinks that PTs are scam because they are too high. Um, what's the word? Correlated to average? The expected average? And there's like some of the PT systems, PT amounts like are very high. Yeah, that's for sure. Like for example, deck sovereign main hand, right? Or rather deck sovereign weapons. It is like almost, yeah, it's 3 times more than average, more than 3 times. And that's like very kind of punishing for people who are unlucky. I think deck should be 5 times sure, but up to now should be 2 times. Don't know, maybe. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind either way, I would say. If they reduce PT, you know, I wouldn't be like sweating or rather like against it. But if they don't, then I also wouldn't like. Basically, I don't care that much. If they change it, great. If you don't, then well, great also. It doesn't increase the rate of players reaching end. But why people want to reach end? To cry that there is no content? Because that's what people do. We've been there already. People reach the end of the game and they're like, okay, that game, no content. The more people at the end game, they're like, oh, that content, that game, that game, that game. I have nothing to go for. Hurry! Three hours in a row, 13 billion with 100k agres. Nice. Yeah, what's up watching? How many push-ups did I miss? None. I'm not gonna be doing today push-ups. It would be leg raises most likely. I don't think I'm capable to do push-ups. Like maybe like 1 or 2 and then I will be dead. My muscles are sore from yesterday. Which means enhancing is fill the bar up with the materials and step up the ladder. Yeah, yeah. With the PTs, it's kind of like that. The thing is, right? If you reduce the PT, that's what it's gonna be. Like you fill up the bar and then that's it. Like if you reduce the PT amount like too low, that's just what it's gonna be. Like the enhancing wise, and kind of like the gambling aspect of the enhancing is gonna be like diminished significantly. And maybe that's what PA doesn't want to happen. I know, like they put kind of themselves into this situation with the crown stones and the non-degradable or non-breakable items, to be honest. Because like they shouldn't have listened to player base about like not make degradable shit. They should have just continued like, okay, you click it and everything gets destroyed. GG will play it next time, next go. Because like that's the result of like listening to the players, right? That's the result of listening to players. To add like more crownstones, I mean like to make the items non-degradable, non-breakable. Because how do you make it hard to achieve? You either increase the amount of crownstones you need for one click, or you reduce the success rate significantly. And they are not going with a lower, I mean higher crownstone click per one click, because then less people like click. Like, you know, the cheaper the click, the more people do the clicks, right? And get sucked into the clicking. So they went with lowering the success rate, and now it's like the success rate is so low that it kind of like together combined with the PT, it's kind of just save up like few trillion silvers and try to reach PT kind of. Yeah, exactly, Asbon, right? Like when you have high chance, you're kind of like more excited, but there is no risk, right? Like if your item is not getting destroyed or deleted, like with 15% chance, like it's just okay, click 10 times and you will like most likely gonna get it. But if the item is hard to get, the item that like, you know, you need to grind for, like for example the boss back in the days, right? You need to grind the boss, like spend 8 hours to get one piece, and then you hope that it's not gonna like get deleted and degraded and shit like that, right? Like, and people said that that was cancerous enhancing, so they didn't bring new gear with that enhancing system because people hated that system. But it was fun system, in my opinion. Fun, more fun than what's now. Yeah, yeah. Loss isn't fractal, but success was like, yeah, exactly. And a high stakes gambling, like I believe, right? How many sales? Not that much. I got like, don't even know how much. In the first 1.5 hour, I got 7 sales, so I don't think you're gonna get much sales at Zephyros. You don't kill that many mobs here. 5 per hour? No, around 5 maybe. Currently, I'm killing the mobs. Like I can check the number at while we are Doing AFK phase. Like don't get me wrong, right? Succeeding that, like, you know, deck weapon like before PT, and or like succeeding it with a low click amount, right? It feels amazing, right? It feels amazing. But I don't think not anything is gonna beat like that Panda Baraka excitement that I had when I was clicking that shit, you know? The amount of adrenaline and the excitement on the success, like nothing is gonna beat, like nowhere close. After that enhancing, like I don't think if anything was anywhere close to that kind of level. When you're like being railed down for the last half year, paying like what 35 pen accessories, and then you like grind out that insanely the hardest accessory, the top tier accessory in the game, spend like 50 hours to get like 7 pieces, and then you finally succeed the TED, and then you click it and it fucking goes one shot fucking Panda Baraka. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That grind though was so hard though, 8 hours or so for Devo drops. Yeah. I think I spent 48 hours and I got 6 drops. Luckily, I was smart enough to have pre-orders, and I bought a bunch of Devos from other people that for some reason were selling them. So in total, like for my enhancing, I think I had 2 priests or 3 priests, and then again total I think 11 or 12. Well, look, this is an update from PA creating some level of hope, so they might return to get some bonus rewards and end up getting those 350 crowns. So repol usually shit because they can't drop any content. What kind of content do you want? They dropped the Dania like not even half year ago. When did the Dania came up? Like literally like 3 months ago? I think like people are kind of a bit expecting too much, maybe, I don't know. There's like entire new expansion continent, right? Entire new zone. Probably put in this way, I'm like 390 AP and I need to reduce what going and grind the SR is used because it's AP cap now. Then don't. Just buy. Support your local farmers. Support your local new players who doesn't have AP to grind Zephyros. Go fucking buy those origins. Holy shit. Huh? How about that? If you don't like grinding there, then just buy the shit. But if you don't want to buy that shit, then go grind. Stop crying. Who will buy crowns to tap? You. Who else? You need fast to tap, right? Higher off top, yeah. You got it. Really. We get like 2-3 hours a day tops to play, not 8 hours a day, right? Yeah, then just play and enjoy the game. What's the problem? And if you don't have enough money to get crownstones and fail stacks, then well, you are at 390 AP. Like you're missing just fucking one deck to the pickup, no? What's the AP cap? 395. Yeah, you're like missing what? Deck and another deck. Now one deck, I guess. I know, just you don't need to have your nodes and decks now. I can do Zephyrus, no problem. Yeah, just grind and I don't know. It's not like I'm playing 8 hours a day. I'm grinding maximum like 3 to 4 hours a day. But the point is, fail stacks are a value, right? So you either spend your time on getting fail stacks which are valuable, or you spend getting silver and then buying those fail stacks. You cannot just go and skip the fail stacking part. Or paying for the fail stack part. You're gonna pay for it either way. Either by grinding some other place, where you might not be making the highest money per hour, or you pay for the marketplace. Just cut it with the IP pivot. Yeah, so you don't go into the marketplace of players that want to make gains, right? Like if you are gonna be effectively and over effectively grinding that spot, or rather making the same money as at that spot, then you're nuking down the income of other players that are lower geared than you, right? Because there is gonna be not that high demand on the origins, so they're gonna go down in price. They might be even just sitting on the marketplace because people gonna just go and higher gear players, they're gonna over clear the spot and make even more money than like at Zephyrus, for example, because Zephyrus is kind of capped spot, right? Capped like in a sense of times, rotations, like response and so on. So they AP capped, so you don't grief other players that are lower gear than you, so that all lower gear players could still make good money. That's it. That's the point. So you don't like with your big dick come and nuke down the income of lower players. Please go to the SR spot and find me players there. Yeah, everyone's grinding Zephyrus because it's much more better. Everyone who has more gear than the SR players who can grind the SR, right? They are at other spots. There are no players who actually are dedicated. Well, that's not my problem, right? That is not my problem. Nah, people who are at that gear level is grinding 100. That's good. Yes, sir, is all the way. 100 is more, more what's called the wars anyway. I'm pretty sure 100 is fucking packed. Anyone been grinding 100 recently? Didn't you just say low gear player or farmer there just now? Yeah, low gear players should be farmer there. If there are like a lot of them or not a lot of them, then I don't know. I don't know about the dispositions of the lower and higher gear players. How many new sales did you get already? Not sure to be honest. I don't die like this. 13? I got 13. Getting close to like 3 hours. So I'm not getting much. To be honest. So that's the exact problem, right? Your actual grinding player base is actually at AP cap where grinding in the dungeon is better, right? Yeah. So if they are better, right, then what's happening? The prices of the devour thingy is increasing, and it's gonna increase up to the point where grinding those lower spots gonna be as equal as Edania. So you can peacefully go and grind there. But it's not gonna surpass the high tier spot because the player base will not allow it to happen. Because the moment it surpasses the Zephyros, for example, we're gonna start grinding that one and then make more money at the other than at Zephyros. So while you're making enough money at Zephyros, you can just buy the thing that you need. That's it. And if you don't want to buy, then you go and grind it. There might not be like that many players at that gear level, right? Compared to like end game players, but there are still people at that gear level. So allowing people like endgame players to really roam and make insanely more money at like not top end grind spot will nuke down the entire market of the grind spot, right? And right now it's basically selling the LV, Hexa, Tangra, DSR, or the Etania. That's always been. There has always been just meta spots. Nothing changed. There's always been like just only few spots to grind. Where is the best grind spots? But the spine, like you just kind of wanted to like what's called get all the reap all the benefits and the rewards. have access to like Zephyrus grind spot where you get shitton of silver from trash loot only, and also being able to go to the lower spots and dominate lower spots to get the materials that you need for your enhancing and make like almost the same, or if not more money than the Zephyrus. I guess like if you're not selling the Dark Hangers, you would be probably making more money than Zephyrus. Yeah, but in your opinion, what's the chances in your personal opinion of parallel business announcing video 2 after games that it has been released and bought in the revenue after about 6 months or so? 0. Video 2. Red spotted the Manita hyphen knowledge. Nice. You got the knowledge? Hell yeah. They need to add the new uses for runtimes hell the server, otherwise the spot's gonna clap pretty fast. Just in time for Redani Part 2. Here is. Redani Part 2 coming in January. Mark my words. I'm hoping. Well, not really hoping, but I guess I know coping. Redani Part 2 is coming soon, then. Alright, they're gonna split Redani Part 2 in 2 sections again, most likely. Release like few bosses at the beginning and then release the rest of the bosses in the second part, maybe. So they can bring the part 2 sooner. I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm dying. This is pain, this is pain. Once again, I think it's a good chance because they just made a new engine, which is what there were a couple of new games like Green Desert being made on. Then also on top of the Green Desert was originally announced to be broader and more to video, but then they changed it to be a more single player story driven game. Yeah, but the thing is, they would have need to like worked simultaneously on the game, right? You're not gonna like make fucking MMO in 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. Minimum amount is gonna take 3 years to make like good MMO. That's like minimum, like bare minimum. Even with like all the, I don't know what's called, all the experiences and so on. They will. Oh, you mean like split into 2 parts, yeah? The Dania. We don't have ball announced yet, yeah, but ball is coming December. Soon, yeah. They're cooking, okay, guys. They're cooking. They're cooking hard. So they're busy on preparing Edania Part 2. They said that they want to release Edania Part 2 with a saber, right? Savior, I mean, not saber. They said they are releasing Edania, but they broke it in 2, and then they broke that into 2. Top of that, law said they don't have to release anything for a full year. Wait, what do you mean? For a full year? What are you talking about? What's for full year? I mean, Hi-Res just did it, going from Smite 1 while working on 2 at the same time and then transferred over. Smite is not a MMO, right? Genesis. Smite is not a MMO. Like, the amount of work requires to make a MOBA game versus a MMO, like, what? MOBA is like, you have like one few maps, you have like those champions, but champions is just kind of copy pasting the skills. A lot of animations already ready, so you just need to like go bust the thingy. MMO, on the other hand, you need to build the world, you need to make all the shit like maps and so on, terrains, quests, NPCs, lore, all that shit. I would say like MOBA is like, I don't know, maybe I don't know much about MOBAs and I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure MOBA requires way less development time than MMORPG. But it's unlikely Genesis, unlikely. Like it, I mean, of course, it would be nice, right, to get new game on the new engine, right? That they worked on, but I don't think it's gonna come soon, right? You sure they aren't washing money with blood money? What kind of blood money? Who they killed? If Crimson Desert gonna be successful, guys, right? If Crimson Desert gonna be successful, they're gonna make Crimson Desert 2. They're not gonna work on BDO 2. I mean, it depends on how successful it's gonna be. If it's gonna bring like them a shit ton of money, right? Then they're gonna make work on Crimson Desert 2. Because the thing is, it's much easier to work like on sequel of the single player game rather than sequel of MMORPG. They will just add microtransactions. I don't know about that. Microtransactions into what? Into Crimson Desert? What is the pre-order on the Crimson Desert? Game is expensive, right? Like 70 bucks or something? It's a single player game and I held up it will be as good as Black Myth Wukong. It's not gonna be as good as Black Myth Wukong, but it doesn't need to be, right? Like, if you're talking about Black Myth Wukong, you're talking about game, like how much money that game made, how much copies was sold. Like, extremely high amount, right? If they sell like, if they aim to sell like as like a Black Myth Wukong, like they would be like not, they would make shit ton of money. Is there bar as Black Myth? Who said that it's gonna be as good as Black Myth Wukong? No one said that, Asman. No, Smite is not a mob. My understanding is that it's not likely for a BO2, but Also not likely that the Holland will undergoes a new engine update. It wouldn't be the first time a company has done a reset or expansion to their more clearly pay needs to do something right. Pay needs to do something. So basically you're not satisfied with the state of video that is it's currently, right? Question is like what you don't like exactly. AP caps, lack of progression, mundane of progression, no excitement. People complain about no content for video, like, but I don't really understand what kind of content, like what, did we get like less content than previous years? That's what I kind of don't understand. Did we get like less content than previous years? I think we got like even more content than previous years, no? We got like entire armor set in one go. Instead of like adding one armor a year, which was cancerous as hell, that wasn't even looking good. Finally added the endgame armor that looks good. But the content we got was just more grind spots. Wait. Are you guys telling me that the last 9 years of video we're getting groundbreaking content revamp every year? That was like changing the entirety of video system, like to the like changing how you play the game every year for the last 9 years. Did I miss something? I thought it's always just fucking grinding video, like in Korean grinding game, like you get new spot to punch mobs and you get new gear to work on and you be happy, you know? What do you mean? That's the entirety of the life cycle of video. You get new grind spots to grind. Was there any like change in video content? I don't know. I'm having some revelations today, guys. Have you seen video players not complain about content before? No, people always complain. With like the rinse and repeat content inclusion they do all the time, where we've been asking for better optimization, shadow, and asset pop-ins, mounts, group engines. It's getting stale, and that's evident that in the last 2 years video has dropped in active players by 28%. Ooh, double knuckles, nice. The infinite grind got more guns, but shocking. New class, new gear cap seems to get a little old after a while. I guess yeah, people did get bored of the life cycle, even though it was kind of the same for the 9 years. So I don't know why people expect different on the 10th year, and people who are playing for the long years. I mean, but maybe there are more choices nowadays, so we'll go and play something else, which is completely fine, right? If you're not enjoying the game, you should go and play something else. And maybe decrease the player base will finally make changes. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really know what kind of changes people want. Dungeons, we got group dungeons, right? People were asking for group dungeons, they got it. People were asking for dances, they got it. People were asking for, I mean, shadow poppies and so on. Like that's like they cannot fix it. It's an engine's issue. If they could, like they would fix it, but it's just how that engine works with the pop-ins. That's like cannot do much about that. And you know why the game become boring as shit? Because they listen to player base too much. They made the game too fucking easy, in the sense of like they made all the items non-destructible, so you just use crown stones. And instead of like grinding for the items, rare items like double necklaces and blowing them up and then crying that you blow them up, you now are tied to low success rate items, because how you make items hard to obtain? You make them harder either by having low chance to drop and then breaking on fails, right? Because then that like increases the stakes, it becomes harder and so on, right? So there is like this excitement about the enhancing, about the progression. Whenever you get lucky, you get that item, you get that enhancing, you feel much more joy. Now it's just 1% chance with millions of crownstones, and it's very boring. Yes, this is exactly what happened because they listened to the player base too much, and they needed to make the game still like, you know, lasting for grindy enough. Otherwise, like if they make it high success rate and no items are destructible, then people would be hard capped in like 1 month and then nothing else at all. But it's like kind of endless progression type of game, right? So instead of like making this bullshit Karazad, bullshit Sovereigns, they should have just made new items. They should have made Debos, new orange tier accessories that are worked like Debos, that are hard to get, that breaks on fails. But I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't help it. Maybe it would be like too hard and the new players wouldn't be joining and the game would be in a worse state than now. I don't know. But like what they did with all the unbreakable items where you just need crown stones and then you spam crown stones, then that's boring as hell, yeah. That, like progression became very boring in video compared to like, you know, debut times and so on. It did become very boring. The new engines, more mounts, more diverse world, you see. I mean, I don't think the engine is what is holding back the mounts, new mounts. They just don't want to bring like different type of mounts. They also didn't want to bring this type of costumes, right? But then they brought it. Is it good? Is it bad? I'm not sure. Will the new mounts will be good? Bad? All players are never satisfied with the state of their game. It's a nerf for the channel. Yeah, maybe. For the last 2 years, the stats goes up and down. I haven't looked at the stats because I don't really care and I don't like, you know. put my opinions on the based on the stats. Like I don't really care what other people think. If I have fun, I'll be having fun. If I don't have fun, I'll find somewhere else to have fun, right? There are way more IQ features now compared to before, so stats are lying now, info. I guess so, yeah. Alright, we kind of finished the grind. I don't think I'll be doing another hour. That would be a bit too much. Kind of almost midnight. Just dreading the fact that sub-sovereigns are harder than Maiden Awakening. Fine with it? No, I quit 2 years ago, but it's one of my favorite and most. I like to check on it periodically. I mean, imagine more like video having even just half of diversity in mounts as WoW or WoW 14. I don't really care about mounts. Like, flying mounts especially, not a fan. Different type of like zebras and thingies. Maybe I'm not opposed to idea like having different type mounts, but devs clearly are opposed. So yeah, what's up, Celine? I hate fishing, and even though of fishing, and even I'm fishing now. What FK feature is it because they did a server condensing where they are holding less active servers. In addition, that's also because the EU version of the game, the players have started dancing over the US servers. Wait, what? Is it because this is a server condensing where they are holding less active servers? No, more AFK features because they buffed AFK fishing. That's it. Oh, what? They didn't like reduce the server amounts or anything. They just buffed I mean, they just made the AFK. They buffed silver from the AFK fishing, so it's what is called more lucrative to keep your PC and the character fishing. You'll need to play a few months of WoW to recompense and get the taste of what it means to have meaningless progression. Alright, that was the grind hour, very lucky hour. EU players are quitting their region servers and moving over to ES servers, according to what I've heard from Blue Squadron. Yeah. I don't know anyone who did that. Don't know. I don't think like it's any kind of mass migration issue. I'm pretty sure EU servers are more populated than NA servers still. How old are you? Top secret. Old enough. I'm probably the only one EU person that did that. Because you gambled earlier, get on EU, that's why you're watching. Holy shit. And then you got boosted on the way. That's why you stayed, right? Fucking gambling addict. Blew up all his gear on EU and then went to NA. Which delicacy? But reformed gambling addict. Sorry, watching. Reformed gambling addict, alright? No more gambling. Reformed. Well, it was more a group call among the big content creators, including Korea and the EU, so it wasn't really his personal, but more like content creators from EU admitting it. Who was the content creator from you? Who is going to NA? You know what? It might be true from PvP, in PvP like case. Because I think PvP is more alive on NA, right? So there might be PvP people who are going to NA to do PvP. I know. That was like a year ago? Ah, okay, so that's... Oh, like he was doing some UN podcast shit or something like that, right? There was a... I don't remember. Doesn't matter. EU has more players than they anyway. Especially if it was a year ago. I want to check what's the Steam charts. Steam charts, right? Is that the... that's what people usually use, right? To compare the drop. When they did buff AFK fishing, guys? Anyone remembers? There was a drop in 2024, 14,000. Going up, 24, 2019, 23, 2018. How long you are doing the stream? I've been streaming for like what, 7 years now already? So compared to last year, October 2025, October 2024, 10,000 players, 17,000 players. November 2022, 12,000 players, 16,000 players so far. September 2024, 12,000, 18,000. But this is because AFK Fishers got added, right? Then we are looking at 2023, September 2023, 18,000 players. September 12th. So the 2024 was the bad year because they did the PvP changes, so PvP people quit, right? I think like they did the not war, but yeah, they added new node war system. They nuked down the guild wars, right? So there was like bigger drop. But also, looking at 2022, October, 15,000. So from 22 to 23, there was a jump, right? Like 1,000. Then there was a drop, 10,000, and then back 17,000. Well, probably... When did they added AFK fishing? When they buffed AFK fishing? January? There was a jump like 5,000 here. Steam only part of their play. Remember before they came over to Steam, they had their own client launcher for a long time. In fact, I play on their private launcher, so I'm one of those players. Yeah, I know. I know Genesis. I'm not new player. I'm not a new player. Thank you. Uh the thing is like this is the only numbers, right? That you can take, and this is the numbers that people usually always use to compare like how healthy status of video is. Whenever they see like -2 red numbers, is like, oh my god, video dead, -2,000, it's dead, the game is dead. There are jumps there and here. Usually like a month, 2 months before of Heidel ball, Calcium balls. people get all doomy gloomy. I feel like people get like all doomy gloomy specifically, especially, not specifically, but on intentionally, so they can get hyped up on the Calvin Ball. They're like, oh, it's so bad. We didn't get any update, even though we did get new expansion. I mean, I do agree that the progression became boring because of the way how they went into this non-degradable, constant spammable progression. Can I show? Fuck off, Celine. Like, fuck off. Fuck the fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking portfolio. Get the fuck out. Delete yourself from my chat. Holy shit. And spamming the shit like, fuck off. Get the fuck out. Holy moly. So fucking annoying. I should, I know what I should do. Like, I should get the bot on kick. Was it kick again? Yeah. Like again, like starting like asking, oh hi, what's you doing? And then like, do you want to see my portfolio? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Fucking bots spamming their portfolios. What's with these portfolios? Like, who even says yes? I want to see their portfolio. I wonder, like, did anyone say yes? I want to see your portfolio. I want you to. I want to buy an art. I have a portfolio too, bro. Yeah, what's up, Mahato? Hey, hi. I don't agree with you as saying we got new expansion when they only released half of it. Half of the you mean the Dania part 1, yeah? What was Kamasuya part 1 also half of the expansion? And were you putting pitchforks and complaining when they released Kama 1 part 1 only? Or when they released Land of the Morning part 1? Were you saying that it is not an expansion? Or were you just spamming those boss shrines and having fun? Huh? I did? Okay. I mean, I cannot prove that you didn't, so. Let's say that you did. I don't believe you, but let's say you did. Yeah, what I'm doing, by the way? I'm having too much fun. What time it is? Midnight? I guess we need to go wrap it up stream, guys. It's midnight. Tomorrow is Friday. The progression is only one of the only thing that they're adding to the game, new class and progression, get kept new areas. There are more they can do, like group instance dungeons, more mounts. No one wants to do group instance dungeons except you, Genesis. More mounts, not that many people. Okay, not no one, but there are not that many people who wants instance dungeons in that video. Like, I don't want instance dungeons. I don't want to instance dungeons. I would say there are too many instance dungeons already. I would prefer less instance dungeons. Optimization, like that's like, you can say that to anything. Optimization, you always can work on optimization. To be honest, playing the new game, like some of the new games, like some of the beta of new games, optimization in video is completely fucking fine. My PC can run it in remastered mode. My PC can run it in like normal mode. Optimization is completely fine. Did you guys try playing like some new games? Like, for example, Pug's Day. I tried to play Pug's Day. Now optimization there was fucking shit. My PC like couldn't handle that shit. I tried to play that new game. What was that? Chrono Odyssey. That shit was like hot garbage optimization wise. It's like, holy moly, guacamole. My PC is on fire. Like optimization video is more than fine. Like it's more than fine. It's like you can run it on like some fucking potato PCs and have nice like 100 FPS. Now in new games, right? You turn it on, your graphic card's on fire, you get 30 FPS, and it's shit because they're using like some stupid Unreal Engine 5, who everyone's like fucking stalking on it. But like to run those games, you need like fucking, I don't know, Gen 20 fucking video cards. Some fucking NASA, I don't know. This is, yeah. So I don't know what's with optimization. Optimization is completely fine. It's more than fine. It's like very, very great. It's like maybe you mean desync, right? Desync as in like fixing desync, but yeah, that's not happening. And I would say graphics in video is like, look at this, right? It's still top tier graphics, right? Like the game, like video with its visual effects, with its combat and so on. I don't know if like there is no other MMO like video, and the reason why is because if they try to make it, they wouldn't make it. They need to make like simple combat, like I don't know, TNL, WoW, where you're like clicking 1, 2, 3 buttons, so everything is like intact. Where you can like, I don't know. Of course, there are always room for improvement, right? But let's say there has been way worse experiences for me lately with new games. WoW has 3 more hotkeys than video. Like, if someone is gonna say retarded take like Asmongols that WoW's combat is better than videos, I will fucking permaban you, okay? WoW combat where you are casting skill while jumping, like, get the fuck out. Get the fuck, like, the WoW combat is dog shit. Completely dog shit combat. 3 hotkeys. No, I meant 1, 2, 3. As in like you're clicking numbers 1, 2, 3, etc. You're clicking one buttons to do skills. I didn't say 3 hotkeys. You're clicking 1, 2, 3 or F1, F2, F3. You're not doing any combos. You're doing like, ooh, 1, 1, 1. I can click 1. I can click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! When I say optimization, I mean character sliding, especially during PvP shadow. Yeah, so this thing you mean. Character sliding as in like teleporting, because it's yeah, like that's not gonna get fixed. As you said, it's gonna be fixed only with new engine, if the new engine is capable of fixing it. and you don't know it. You don't know if new engine is fixed. Like there was no online games in the like a new engine, right? And why do you expect that new engine is gonna fix the desync issues, right? You cannot. There is no like precedence. It's talking about desync. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into. I wanted to complain about Pakistan, but then it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hmm. They want to update video one and engine. Name a single more. But who said that anyone is gonna update? You did say no, or maybe not you. You were talking about the engine update, no? Oh no, not engine update, but making video 2 on new engine, right? No one said that there is gonna be any engine updates.
Any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Alright, we're gonna be wrapping up, I think, now. The Visual Heralds? I'd like to see them do something with video with the new engine, but the engine update for video 1 is not likely, but and video 2 is also unlikely, so what do you do about those prevalent problems that have been around for a long time? Nothing. You can't do anything. We just ignore them and continue developing and hope that people enjoy the game. If it's an unfixable problem, then you don't fix it. You move on. And if that problem is a deal breaker for you, then you also move on. There you go. Like, I mean, you said you moved on. You just check up on the game from time to time, right? Not the most, but games that kind of did that. It's possible. Everything is possible watching. Everything is possible. I mean, like, almost everything is possible. There are some impossible things, of course, but also things are possible. Is it feasible or is it worth to do so? That's another question. And if in most cases it's not gonna be worth to move your game into new engine.
Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
And he complains about the game he doesn't play anymore.
How long do you plan to stay?
I mean he's just thinking out loud on how video could improve. Yeah. Don't know. I would like to see more interesting progression system in a sense of like not involving crownstones, but making it hard, like breakable items like Debo and casting back in the days. Something that's like, all the shit, I want to get that item, but it's not gonna be like just grinding silver and clicking crownstones without any stake except the money. I want higher stakes when you're like progressing. Higher stake progressions, I guess. That's more fun. It's harder, but it's more fun. But I don't think that's the consensus of like casual players or most of the players. That's kind of like what I want to see in video. So most likely that's not gonna happen because they are making the game easier and more accessible for new players. You do nothing about them? Yeah. You don't do anything about them. What do you want them to do? Video is their main money maker, yeah, and it's still making money. Just it's still making enough money, and they're developing games that will be potentially bringing money. I'm pretty sure games that will bring them good money. Or do you think that video is like unprofitable, that they're losing money by developing it? No, they're making shit ton of money. Don't fix something that's not broken. It might not be like, oh my god. Like the profit might not be going like up all the time, right? But I'm pretty sure it's steady. What, are you okay? Not really. I'm just stepping and dancing on the... It's kind of like similar thing as in like, jumping on the rooftops. You never had like, conversation on Discord and then just jumped on the rooftops in Velia? I'm pretty sure everyone did that, right? So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Having conversation and just jumping on the rooftop. Just sadly I'm not in the Velia anymore, so we're just jumping here. So I want to see them do something with video because I love the combat community, AFK features, etc. But I'm tired of the usual run around and the usual content additions. Do something different or something, I don't know. Yeah, I think like a lot of people might have the same frustration, Genesis, yeah. But will they do anything? I don't know. From like, what's called? From developer point of view, from the money making point of view, right? It's working how it's currently. If they see that they're dropping in the income significantly, they will do something. But you don't know like how much they're making, how many people are playing, how active or inactive are player base. You can like have a feeling about it. You can have some kind of feeling about it. But the thing is like communities in video are very different. There are a lot of different communities. And the community that you are in might be dropping in number, right? But other communities might be increasing because, it became more new player friendly, it became more AFK friendly, it became more PvE friendly. You don't get ganked on your spots anymore because PvP open wall PvP is dead, right? So it attracts other type of players. So if your player base that you are in is dropping down, it doesn't mean like that entire game player base is in the same like mental state or state of quitting video.
Genesis Akudo gifted a tier 1 sub to Corifa.
Yo, Genesis, thank you for the gifted sub. J hit top 10 of the richest Korean, so video is doing really well. Wait, really? Wait, what? J hit top 10 of richest Korean video? So, was there news about that last month? I know the exams I gave for the observation had always bothered me personally, but I remember reading forums on it. I just think the game would run so much better on the new engine. I mean, again, like the new engine, right? The Crimson Desert engine, it hasn't been tested. It hasn't been tested. Maybe it's worse in like more aspects, right? So like on completely new engine, which will be like worked on and optimized like from the scratch to like be the better for like a MOS and so on, right? If that was the case, then yeah, of course. But we don't really know if Crimson Desert's like that new engine is like fixes these issues that you talked about, right? So like because we didn't even play the Crimson Desert itself. We don't know anything about like we can see visuals of that engine, which is like looking amazing, right? With all this particle and shit, right? But we don't really know anything about optimization, how it plays on the PCs, how it plays on older PCs, which is kind of a more important part because the new games that are getting released now plays like shit on older PCs. Like my 370 like barely handles like any game with on medium quality, and that's kind of like not everyone has like those 490s 5090s. They need to fix cooking and alchemy alone and bring the gauging meta back. I feel like they made Last harder now for new players. I have people that come in my chat and ask if they should sell meat or not. They made Last harder. Did they make Last harder, Jordan? I don't know. In which way harder? Harder for new players. Of course, I enjoyed talking with you. Yeah, it's nice talk. A while ago, yes, they should reduce PT on debus to 10. PT on debus should be reduced. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, on Forbes top 50 list. Damn. Top 50 list and well, I mean he got Bugatti, right? He got was it the same Jay? Are you sure, Asman? I mean I didn't know. I don't know. There was a sub what we are doing. Yes, there was a sub. We are currently on a 60-day subathon thingy. I mean, we are kind of ending the stream, so I think we're just gonna go and do until the failure, right? We're gonna do leg races. I'm not sure how to do them, but we're gonna do leg races. I don't know how many we're gonna be able to do. But yeah, it's time to get some exercises. I mean, Kingdom Desert is built on a new engine toy. It's called Backspace Engine. They are investing 400 million on the Kingdom Desert. AA games are usually around 150, 300 million. I don't think they built the biggest invested game to date on an engine they haven't tested. Um, it depends, right? Different engines are built for different things. So if that engine was built for Crimson Desert mainly, which is a single player game, it might not have like the best, like the online presence thingy. But I don't know. It's just like by tested, right? I mean tested by players, tested by playing and feeling how it plays and how it plays like in online and more settings. He was listed as 45 on Korea's 50 richest South Koreans. Kim Dae-il. I have no idea who is that. Is that Jay? But yeah, hard to say, Genesis, hard to say. The original plan of Grizzly was success more. That's true. That's true. They changed the plan last moment, or maybe they tied it with the higher ping and this thing was still there because this engine is based on the Black Desert engine, right? So maybe they didn't manage to fix the issue with the online stuff. So that's why they made Crimson Desert a single player game, huh? Time to get yoga mat, guys. Any webcam. That's not Jay, but owner of PA or some shit. Gotcha. I'm not exactly sure how to do these leg races, guys. First of all, let's warm up, I guess. A little bit of warm up, right? Oh no. I'm trying to stretch, guys. I'm not flexible. Oh my god. Yesterday I didn't warm up and people were mad. You're supposed to warm up, right? Deep squat. Wait, is this called Slav squat? Or wait, Slav squat? Maybe we do today squats? Don't think he's in list for 2025. Gopnik sitting position. Sounds so good, right? I don't really know good stretches. So we're gonna just stretch like this. Alright, let's see how many leg raises we can do. So how do we do this? We put four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, until failure, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm dead. Oh. You're basically very built now. Insane. Where is my steroid shot though? I've been told I need to stretch after exercise. It's called cool down. Stretching after exercise. Okay, I guess that's it, boys and girls. It was in 2022? Gotcha. I'm not that flexible, but you know, fun fact, I still can sit in Lotus, I think. Lotus position. That's right. Time to meditate. My hamstrings are very short though. Because of all the sitting. I cannot. I need to work on the hamstrings. What's called stretching. All right, so we did what? How much it was? 29 or 30 leg raises? More than I expected, not gonna lie. I don't remember it. I think it was 29. But that was like failure. How I can make it shorter? Leg raises. L raisers. You cheated. How did I cheat? You put your legs down? No, they never were down. They were never down. They never touched the ground. They were like, you know, a few millimeters above the ground. I never do plank. It looked like it because of, yeah. I mean, it's also like this camera has fairly wide angle. So it might be like a bit distorted on the camera. Do plank. Do plank to end it. How is my thingy? Okay. Should I do plank also? Wait a second. Maybe instead of doing this leg raises and so on, to end the stream, we do plank. Push-ups? No push-ups. My what's called? They're sore. I don't think I can do any push-up. They're still sore from yesterday. You said you had 2 in you? Well, guys, peace out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Who can drop it on? Who's streaming? We did how much? I think that was 5. I will add that. 25. Yeah. Wait, did Jordan answer? I remembered. Okay. Just go to bed. Wait, I need to find someone to read. Zaire streaming. Okay, we're gonna just
300% is okay? 300%
just gonna read Zaire. Alright guys, thank you very much for thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, good night. Thanks for hanging out on chat. Everything Zaire. Bye bye.